Okay, we're so back. I'm trying to figure out why my desktop audio is so quiet and my mic is comparatively the same volume as it was. I don't know. I can't tell what is going on. What is going on, as John and I like to say. I have boosted the desktop audio 400%, and I feel like, updating OBS would be a reasonable culprit. But I did that in the middle of the other stream, and it was fine, I guess. So that can't have been what it was? I don't know, man. Anyway. So we're back into this. I realized Gnorp Epilogue, the epilogue of Gnorp Epilogue, that is, isn't out yet. So you can't even play it. You could play the beta, but I'm not going to. Anyway. Okay, so when I was looking up random things about this game online, not searching for solutions, trying to avoid solutions actually, but just trying to learn more about how the game was made, I stumbled upon somebody mentioning that you can spider search for things in the room, and also things like Google, things that existed at the time. Maybe like Ask Jeeves. Yahoo. Whatever could you mean? Yes. GeoCities. Usenet. Duck. What was it? Roottrees Are Dead? Okay. I was hoping there'd be an update about Vania. Sure. Why not? Anyway, what else is in this room? I think there's a Riot Girl poster. Okay. Montjoy. Really? So this must be from the old game. Oh, English sweating disease. Ooh, that's a classic. Damn. Is this like a real guy? This is funny. I mean, if it's a real guy, this is like tragic that it happened to him. But it is still kind of funny. I mean, you know, of the diseases, this is much better than just like tuberculosis or something. Better in a comedy sense. Funnier. If I were a different sort of person, I'd think, oh yeah, you gotta Google all these guys. This guy, there's no way a real guy is named Bubbles Montjoy. Yeah, in real life, monks don't really recover lost chests of stolen belongings for genealogical record correction purposes, so I assume this is made up. Boom, boom. By the way, I still have no ideas about how to solve the original mystery, except I think I need to find that book of historical letters that's referenced at the end of Game 1 that I never found in Game 1. And don't know how to find. But I could spider search them all night, if you think about it. Like, what about Valerie Montjoy? Oh. Maybe I can't search them. Bunyan, quite the name. Also, this woman is dressed like the Queen, and this guy is dressed like Leonardo da Vinci. Damn it. Alright, we'll just blast through the rest of them. Don't worry. Pip Royston. Niels. Bubbles. So we're gonna go to Pip. Yeah, okay. Niels. Mia Fothergill. Did I spell that right? Was she Italian or something? Nigel Bunyan. Anne Bunyan. Rodney Bunyan. Okay. So they weren't messing with me. There was nothing there. Mystery Comics number 32, Tales of Suspense. What if, now this is going to be crazy, but what if we go to the periodicals, Mystery Comics, punch in the missing branch? I think it's funny how in this game, like, it's already weird that I enjoy playing this game. This is no AAA shooter, right? But then the character you play as in the game is even more excited about all this stuff than you are, realistically. Okay. We'll just try some of this stuff. What was... Oh. Alphabet Davis. I'm sure we'll get there. Yeah. Okay. Fictionally, that's probably how I log into my computer. Alphabet Davis. Actually, let me 5-pointed star, pentagram, dodecahedron, stellated, dodecahedron, etch, sketch. These are just things I found on the desk, right? I'm just like, maybe. Ducky, rubber ducky. Hold on. I'm gonna save this again. I think there was like a... This was like a news station. Thought they might have an update for me. Anyway, Alphabet Davis. This is like Encyclopedia Brown. Oh, pirates. Christoph Rogan. What if I... Okay, that's nothing. There wouldn't be something if I wrote, well, first of all, okay. If I wrote Savad Teba Ha Foul. Nope. Fla. Pushed out in a year to capitalize. Are people really doing that with books? Are they like, how about another book? Is this the plan for the Roottrees trilogy? Or quadrilogy? The electronic version of his true passion. The puzzle books. Are the puzzle books Family Doku? Oh yeah, I did also read there was a mini game. I will be highlighting this. Okay. Wait, so what's the fourth one called? The Erased Names of the Genesis. Nope. Okay. I forgot to check if this is actually called Family Doku. Ooh, there's an older... Hold on. We're gonna show older. Family Doku at home. This really makes me think of... Wow. Wow. Five puzzles. Double the number of puzzles. So I guess there are now 10 puzzles. Ooh! We found the game within the game. I feel like there was something else I learned online that is, again, a pseudo spoiler of something I could have figured out on my own. But I forget what it is, so I don't know. I was gonna mention it. I'm sure it'll come up again. This cozy little game. We're back in it. Oh, it's been so long. The Roottrees video game. And you're what I needed. I want to look at the board before I read these rules, but I'm not sure I'll be able to see these rules again. So I guess, yeah. Plural of spouse is spice, by the way. Oh, a rainbow. What if the marriage is marked with a rainbow? Oh, no, then they wouldn't have a child, probably. Alphabetical order by first name. From left to right. Okay. So your family member with the same first name has to be your son or your grandson, basically. Okay. I'm ready. I guess Corbin Tilly is already placed. Right. So these both have to be... Yeah. Here we go. You know, they have to be the daughters because of the names. Oh, yeah, there's the rule. Yeah, okay. I don't think you can actually make an interesting game out of this, but I guess we will find out. Boom. Bottom. Okay, well, there's only one Iris Geller, so... You must be the wife of somebody. There's only one Felix Opal. But there's a Gertrude Opal as well. Yeah. Isn't it gonna be... Oh, okay. So this is the Sam thing uniquely determines. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Ugh. So like if we assume Gertrude Apple is here. Yeah, okay. Right, and there's only one Opal child. Oh, siblings have all been named in alphabetical order. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. I mean, there are like so many apples. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I just like ignored one of the apples. Um. Yeah, I think that was uniquely determined. Bum, bum. New rule, I guess. Michael Dean. Michael Dean Jr. Oh. Oh, wait, no. The Dean name continues. Um, yeah, actually, there are a lot of Deans. Here's what I'm thinking. Those could be switched. No, they are uniquely determined. Okay, all right. Hmm. Popper Locket. Wow. Okay. Since they need to be a popper plus a locket, I guess they're here. They're two marked poppers, but they can't be, father and son. Of course. What would it tell me if I did this? No, it's fine. It's like, yeah, maybe they just coincidentally have the same last name. Popper Q? Whoa. Yeah. Okay. They've thought of everything. Yeah, there aren't enough hoots for anybody else, so there are a lot of owls, however. Owl Monroe. Owl Monroe. Owl Monroe. Well, surely these wives are in free variation then. Maybe not. I guess the solution is one of these guys, Eric Owl. Other one of them, Eric Owl Jr. Alphabetical list. Oh. So it's everyone in the family, huh? It's not just like your sons and daughters. Okay. Right. There we go. Oh, interesting. Wait a minute, but then what are we gonna do with Patrick Carney? Like, we cannot make a Robert's Ash. We do not have the technology. But then... Hmm. Never mind. We don't need to make a Robert's Ash. We introduce the Robert's Ash. Then... the Roberts live like this. Which means you must have fought Louise Carney at some point. I kind of feel like this isn't gonna matter. Never mind. They out-thunk me again. So we must be making a Hamilton horn here. Yeah. I don't know. Kind of just throwing them in a random now. Well, guess that one didn't work out. Wait, but I'm out of men. How can I be out of men? I mean, Morty Hamilton Horn has to be the result of a Horn child and Hamilton. That's how I can be out of men. Hmm. Yeah, there's a Hamilton. Can you have... Oh, I was thinking of a different thing, but... Yeah, this is obviously how this has to fill out, except this has to be Rachel Horn. This could really... Well, has to be Junior. Yeah, this has sort of a pleasing rhythm to it. Rectangle above them. Well, they're both above them. I guess it's the rectangle above them. That's the idea. Larry Chung Jr., Larry Chung the third. I don't have a huge number of Chungs. So maybe it is this. Kara Singleton, of course. Wait, no, this wouldn't make any sense. Yeah. This is probably the pews, I'm guessing. Like, this is Mark Pugh. And this is Mark Carlton. This is Chase Carlton and Amy Pugh. And then this is Francine Pugh. And this will be Steve Pugh and Toby Patton making Toby Pugh. Yeah, there you go. So it would be a bit weird if you were like, here's my husband Steve Pugh, and of course me, I'm Toby Patton, and here's Toby Pugh, my son. Because, like, you know, you can take your husband's name when you get gay married. You don't have to not do that. So it would be weird. Like, he should be like Toby Pugh Jr. or something. That's all I'm saying. I'm like that gif of Andre the Giant going, no, 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 I can't. No, I can't take much more. Let's just peep it. Okay. But we can take much more. Even though there will be no reward. This won't get us a lick closer. I don't know. I feel like I'm not really figuring anything out. Like, we know that this woman... We know that's a woman. I was thinking I would just throw these in, because, like, whatever. But actually the order starts to get you. Like, if we just assume this guy is Peter Sprout, then... No. So we can't do that? Or this guy has to be Vincent the Sprout? This could be Daniel Sprout. Maybe that's unrealistic then. Maybe this needs to be Peter Sprout. This needs to be Peter Sprout Jr. This needs to be Peter Sprout the third. This needs to be Vincent Sprout. This needs to be Danielle Sprout. Not a lot of daylight between Peter and Priscilla. I guess it's fine though. No, it only applies to siblings. So it's fine. That can't be right. But this could be right. Miriam and Priscilla in a gay relationship. Hey, there you go. Nice. I'm in the weirdest sitting position of all time, but it's working out alright. Peter and Notelli. Peter and Notelli. I feel like Peter Anatelli has to be like this. Yeah. I mean, actually, we don't have enough Anatellis, unless maybe... She's just straight single adopting, I guess. Unusual. Maybe it's one of those charts where her spouse isn't in the picture because... How many peppers we got? Alright. Lay pepper. Sarah pepper. Oh, this is a spouse relationship. This could be anybody. Corbin Levine. I guess it's gonna be... Wait, we don't have enough Ondens. I guess... Actually, we're gonna... We have to use our peppers up top. This has to be James Pepper. You can be James Pepper Jr. You can be Sarah Pepper. You can be Lay Pepper. No, wait, then we're out of peppers. And this guy needs to be Pepper. What the heck? So does this still count for... Yeah. I think this is basically locked in. Because I don't have enough Antonellis to populate a tree of Antonellis. So, like, the Antonelli must begin here. and then not have a direct Antonelli descendant. I guess we have a number of Levines. Slot the peppers in. Yeah. Clarence is not gonna like Ike. Okay, what do we do here? There we go. Nice. Steam achievement for that. Credits on this one. Christoph Rogan. Francis Goforth. Rick Stroganoff. OCR G. Serif. Francis Goforth. Ringo Scoff Art. These are all acronyms of his name. Castro Griffon, Ringo Scoff Art. Well, anyway. Book. Letters. What do we got going on here? Rubik's Cube. I guess we'll go with this for a little while. I was just reminded of something that annoys me. But it's not pertinent. So why bother? Hmm. Oh, yeah, I think I read someone say that you can get some song that somebody bought on auction, like one of these mixtapes. I think there's a mixtape that's even offered for $1,000, and like you can somehow buy it. Well, let's see what we have. I don't think Stevie Whitlock led to anything. Did you also grow up in Portland, Stevie? No.
Attention, attention, Roottrees. This is 5 Piece coming at you from the real world. You know, the place you ain't ever lived in.
You say money is the root of all your problems.
To be fair to the Roottrees, I don't think any of them have said Money is the root of all their problems. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I'm going to use the restroom anyway. Okay, I checked that source again. Oh. It was a song by the Floozies, right. And then... Okay. Right. Now that makes sense. Now Beef Baby makes sense.
One, two, three, four.
That is a highly authentic demo song.
One, two, three, four.
Hmm. Oh, right. That won't lock in until... Well... I don't know. If these are right, then I should... I think it should be... Oh, wait, no. It has to be 5 now, isn't it? Yeah, okay. So I need one more. Hmm. No, I think we go duck mode. Wait, what? How would that possibly be helpful? Yeah, but I already filled this out. Oh, okay. This is new. I'm pretty sure I just tried searching for, like, Grandorf, Dove, Hudson Wing, or something. Surprise her future husband who was deaf. I didn't realize this guy was deaf. Oh, wait, yeah, he like attended the school, so I guess I did know he was deaf. One second. Right. So I think it just knew I hadn't seen that page. Huh. Okay. I thought this was a dead end. But surely what it wants me to look up is the Miami Mercury. And that makes sense. That's in the right neighborhood. I always misspell Miami. I know. Well, I've discovered every periodical. I kind of forget what I was looking for here. I mean, is it just Bess Williams? Am I gonna look up, you know, Hurricane or something? Oh no, is it just gonna tell me that she's the person on the statue in front of the library? Yeah, man. Oh! There's his young son. Or her young son. Wow, a second room. Luxury. Sorry, I'm trying to do this one-handed because I'm eating a snack. And it isn't even like my mouse hand. Unfortunately. Which would be really easy. If only I had thought ahead. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're gonna uncover the secrets of the Elias brouhaha. Thank you, Duck. Thank you, Pogger's Duck, I believe. I guess I can't mark this guy as unknown male. Whatever. Wow. This is collusion. Actually, you're like literally not allowed to do this. So that's probably him, right? Yeah. Alright. He was born the Joker. Wow. You wouldn't have to change your last name. Well, that's convenient for me. Juggling hamsters. Wow. Ophelia something. Hmm. Maybe this is gonna be like, yeah, we still exist. Ah. No, it won't be like that. Ophelia! I guess it's not that quirky to juggle hammers. I thought it said hamsters. Because I read it very quickly. It's sort of random that he, like, won the construction bid for... Well, I guess he, like, had a sentimental connection to it. This anecdote probably sounds... It's better when he tells it. Only time could kill old Wildcat. Only time. Hmm. Hold on. Yeah, okay. A bidding war. I guess they didn't just let him do it. I suppose. Anyway, what about Ophelia? No. What about Barb? Barbara. Right. Who was the other one? Sharon. I'm just thinking, like, if I can get his wife's last name, that would be pretty good. Also, I have no idea what else I'm going to do after this. If I don't have Ophelia, if the Barbaras don't show up, I got nothing, basically. Oh, I don't even get Ophelia locked in. Hmm. Right, I think I can unhighlight that now. Hmm. Oh, no, this anecdote. Her last name is also Williams. That's the point of the joke. I'll, I'll do a thorough job. Check it all over again. Barbara Williams. I don't know. You got anything? What if we search all for periodicals? This is a bit of a stretch. Yeah, okay. There's nothing. I kind of thought Ruby's Sprat might end up in here, but there's John Doe. I don't know why they're giving me a John Doe. Apparently, I'm going to find a picture of either Sharon or Barbara Williams. Like, I know John Doe is like a when you don't have a name, you write that name. But maybe Barbara Doe, Sharon Doe. I don't really know what to do. Seems a little bit too fast to go to the duck. I did search for them. I thought I already did that. That one's user error. You know, because it's like sometimes if they have a nickname, you can only use their nickname. Hmm. Wow. I'm gonna choose the wrong one on purpose. Even though Illinois famously has a Springfield. But many other towns also have a Springfield. Well, Georgia didn't. What about Florida? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so I guess this is in Georgia. Oh, I see. This is an unusual type of search to make me do. Well, we're really learning that Barb Williams See, it can't give me the Gazette as a periodical because I've already gotten the achievement. I don't know, I feel like this split up time is probably the more dramatic one. So I feel like she's gonna be on that one. And it won't lock in until I get everybody, so you know, no problems there. No problems at all. Well, there we go. This is an unusual route where I'm like just Googling a news station. Wait, was I supposed to, I see. This is a kind of crazy concept to me, but like I guess they still do that, you know? You can still get like a group of 5 women to just come and say a story to you. The story of their life. All right. We'll you know, go down the garden paths. Oh. Kikiwa. What an interesting thing for him to do. I wouldn't say they're inflammatory from that example. But you would know better than me. You wrote the fictional universe wherein this story takes place. Aww. Okay, so Chris Elmsworth is the same. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, maybe she has children. Son-in-law? Oh, it could be anyone, actually. Never mind. It's funny to me, then, that there's not going to be another picture of the public speaker. But there is going to be a second picture of, you know, whoever this is. Whatever her job is. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. Son-in-law. Drew Smith. I don't know. I guess I don't need Drew Smith for anything. This is, yeah, it wants me to go lands across Miami. Hmm. Okay, we're not here with Sudoku rules anymore. And Sharon can be an indirect. I don't even know what you would call this job. Maybe she's the CEO, technically. Oh, stepped down. I see. No, this is defunct. It won't have anything. Alright. I wonder if that's like a, well, I wonder if we gotta find that or... I don't think those are really like loose ends, per se. Right. But we cannot use Drew Smith. Drew Smith is an unusable person. I guess her last name would be... no. Because Barbara Williams... This is probably gonna be her sister? Right? Oh. Oh. What a twist. What a twist. Gonna have to reread that one. But anyway, the time to swap them back. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doo. In that case, it's probably her mom. This guy gets to be Andrew Smith. It's been a while since there's been a Who the hell is that guy gonna be? I don't think that guy's... Could that guy be anyone? Maybe it's gonna be this guy. Maybe she's gonna marry, you know, after the tragic death of Andrew Smith, she's gonna marry Stephen Smith. It's unusual for an Andrew to be a Drew, in my experience. But shortening is less popular these days. I don't really understand why you can't add bonus photo, you know? Okay. We're gonna get some more water. And then later, hold on. Let me just... I actually don't like either of those. It's crazy how this woman's life story involves a secret daughter. I guess she wasn't telling that one at the church, right? I guess she was like, well, can't include the like affair I had when I was 15. Affair is, you know, not an extramarital affair, but just anyway. We're back in it. We're cruising along. The duck got us in. I'm thinking, should I check out the original, The Roottrees Are Dead, that is available on the web and was published 2 years ago? Probably not. Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna need to find, like, Sherry Williams. Really? I don't know. Might be something in News Time, Business Watch. It is kind of funny how I'm like, oh, I've just learned like one fact about your life. Hold on, let me go back to my charts. Let me just. It's an interesting illuminated letter they have here. Sulking. I'm always sulking. I'm sulking. Volunteered at an animal rescue. That one's a little secret. What a twist, huh? Yeah, I guess a beautiful person and a brat do not necessarily conflict. Wow, so true. Oh, she has an English degree. That explains why she speaks it so well. Ah, Sherry's hair.
But
Brad. Mmm. Yeah, there we go. Pete. Jastrzemski? Jastrzemski? I got your number. You're not a brother at all. You're Jastrzemski. She's doing a lot of talking. Well, that's nice, I guess. You know? Her mother's like, I'm so sad because of the the terrible death of my son-in-law. But she's like, well, you know, it's been years. Can't stay down forever. Tony, Mark, and Cricket. Who are Brittany, Christina? Who is the Rachel? Is this like a thing? Am I just supposed to know these celebrities? Mm, 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 mm. Oh, wait. Maybe these are like the people who work at the place. Not the business owner doesn't have to do all of them. Yeah. This is a funny detail. Tony, oh, of course, and Anthony Smith. Student, presumably K-12. Well, I guess we'll figure out if his name is Mark or Marcus or what. He's probably also a student K through 12 because he's in Little League. Cricket York. Library. Ah. Okay. I would probably go with Yaz, but hey, York is a fine name. Okay. What if I searched for Peter? Okay. Anyway. some coffee now. Some mostly decaf coffee. Although the couldn't find it. Pennsylvania. Poof tail. Why do some people need glasses? The world may never know. Oh, there's gonna be another picture of her, huh? Primetime news, eh? No. Never mind. That was purely a fictional device, or possibly a different news channel. Okay. Just a little bit of business right there. But of course, educate to you. Cricket York and her brothers. Well, there you go. That's nice. I'm psyching myself up to see this logo. I'm so psyched. I see. Yeah. Perfect student. Perfect student. Perfect student. Okay. I mean, you know, sometimes you just gotta go, this guy is physically larger. Are you also student? Does student take priority? Oh. Sorry, you're Barbara. This is a good game, man. I'm already, like, back in the zone. I'm sad it's going to end. Alright, give me the hard stuff. Ophelia! I think that's a reference to ProZD.
Hi again. I know you probably thought you were done.
The boss dialogue.
But it turns out what you're doing here might have some pretty major repercussions in the family tree.
Yeah, man.
Again. Also, there's something really strange happening. I can't explain it.
Menopause?
Neither of us can.
Wow.
I'd call it a simple misunderstanding, but it's digging at the pit of my stomach. I just have a feeling. Clark?
Last week, let's just say being the president, sometimes people bring me things.
Very true.
Just skip to the important part.
Right. One of our janitors brought me some hair she'd found in Ruby Spratt's trash. It was Bonnie Hudson's.
What?
her DNA is closest to Guy's.
Mm. With you so
But
far.
Ruby threw it out, and I wasn't sure why she would have done that. Especially right before we began testing the tree you provided.
Like, why? Because she's the daughter of Bonnie and she can use her own hair? That wouldn't really make any sense. Because she wants to test her own DNA instead and worm her way into the thing? Or just test her own hair to check for a match? Well, how did they do the previous DNA test? How did they... Do they not have that on file now? Why would they need... Like, maybe Ruby could give her own DNA in and then, you know, have, like, people she finds who are related to her. Wow, you're actually a match. Whoa, you're rich now. But, like, that's not very interesting.
When I asked, she told me she thought the samples needed to be fresh every time they did a test.
It seems really odd. Ruby was the one who convinced us to do DNA testing in the first place. She seemed so knowledgeable. I don't like it. You've done more of a deep dive on these people than anybody else has. Clark will keep a closer eye on the DNA tests from now on. You have an eye for anomalies. We need you to find the smoking guns.
If there's anyone you're 100% positive can't be a root tree,
Or any you've got definitive evidence are root trees, then we might be able to catch Ruby in a lie.
Wow. Oh. Well, there's a guy. Smoking guns. I mean, if this is just Anonymom, then, like, if we can test the DNA... If we can trust the DNA test, then it's fine, I guess. Maybe this is... So I think they're trying to indicate to me that, like, much like in Return of the Obra Dinn, I don't know what kind of person I would be to get to the end of the game and not fill in this optional person. Like, it's just more game. Maybe I should begin over here. Oh. Yeah. So the smoking guns, I guess, tell you, like, here's the evidence you should consider in this case. Almost certainly legitimate, very unlikely to be legitimate. Too ambiguous to make a decision one way or the other. Right, so the weird thing about this is that he was adopted. Right, and like... I feel like this might not be the only smoking gun. Oh, wait. Well, it's a definite smoking gun no for that guy. And then for this guy. Whew. All sorts of things. Really? Lucinda Jacobson is actually important to this. I completely forgot about Lucinda Jacobson as an unimportant character. Although I never found out who the hell Edith Jacobson is either. Helen Roottree? Oh, right. Miracle married Helen. Well, this is much later than anything else. This would be the right time. 1949? I guess the fact that Mark Clementine even knows this person who knows. No, that isn't actually that strange, because in the letter, apparently they spent a lot of time around there. It's so strange to, like, see this thing that was apparently the Jacobsons. Oh, this is Edith Jacobson. Okay, so, like, he was probably bailed out by the Miracle Roottrees. Possibly as sort of a payoff thing. Too ambiguous to make a decision one way or the other. I don't know. Kind of depends. It depends on what the threshold is. Like, he shows up. Late 1940s. But 1949 is later. Is it just later that year? $1950. Right. So it could work out. Right. 9 months. I don't know. I mean, I guess you gotta imagine. I mean, check up on good old Edsel Sterling again. This is also 1949. I mean, could it just be that this guy is the son of Edsel? I don't see why not. Fairly expensive. It's, you know, it's like, oh, he showed up here. Whoa, 9 months later, there's this mysterious baby. You know, like, why not? Like, as I said in a previous VOD, we're solving a mystery here. On the other hand, this guy is very blonde, and his sons are blonde, and his grandchildren are blonde, and have this sort of look to them. And this guy looks a lot more like Edsel. Huh. Look, he's blonde down there. Stared deep into his eyes. Stared deep into his chin as well. I mean, why would his hair turn blonde unless he bleached it? But why would his facial hair be blonde? Why do you look so different from when you were a child, Mark? Your hairline peaks up in the top right. Your left. That guy kind of has a flat thing. These guys also kind of have a flat thing. I don't know. I mean, I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to evaluate this. I imagined like picking yes root tree, and then it would tell me like the answer was no root tree, and I'd go oh. But then picking no root tree, and the answer was yes root tree, I'd go oh, and you know, can't prove it root tree. You know, they could either tell me yes or no. By the nature of the question. I mean, if these are the smoking guns, right? This is just circumstantial. Technically, this is circumstantial too. You don't got no parents. Wait a minute. This guy's getting into fights. His papa was also getting into fights. They're fist-fighting men. I guess this guy kind of has like a light beard. Man. Because how would you say almost certainly not? And like, they don't even mention Edsel at all. They don't even mention he had an altercation in 1949, unless 1949. Physical altercation in public leading to a divorce. Twice divorced. He could have been fighting Miracle. I mean, you know, there's something to be said for the idea of, like, if your father is a fighty guy who divorces your wife, you're more likely to be that way. I don't know how much stock the creator of this game puts into it. I don't know how I'm being scored, honestly. I think we gotta put him on for, it could go either way. Because, like, you know. This one is tough. We'll skip this one for now. Huh. Really, Ruby Spratt is in here, huh? Oh, I don't want to do the ones that have company records. I mean, so like these ones, I feel really confident. First of all, they're twins, so they go the same way. Second of all, they got Guy's delightful smile. But third of all, why am I so confident? Like, it's still circumstantial. Alright, Infidelity. Hudson Wing. You know, Thomas Hughes. I mean, whatever, you know. He would know, right? He would know. $1982. Right. So then we're expecting her to be with Guy in the 1980s. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and then we're supposed to look at this photo and go like, oh, she's in the background, bog, you know. So that one just on a gut feeling. Like, I don't know. The fact that there's circumstantial evidence suggesting it's possible is like, yeah, man. Of course there is. Maybe the missing evidence is like, actually Ruby Spratt like helped this guy out because they were both in the foster system, you know? Excuse me. Oh, one of these guys is the affair. Yeah, like I think like this guy is not, and this guy is. I think it's something like that. I'll have to check later though. I also think like this is like, yeah, definitely. Haven't found this clue yet. That's crazy. What could it be? What could it be? I'll be back in a bit. I mean, I feel like this is just like easy blood relative. Weird to me that I haven't found all those smoking guns. Maybe I dive back in it. I mean, there is the downside that she kind of just looks completely Chinese, you know? But could happen. Hanging with the Hans. I have 3 mugs in front of me. They say women are always acquiring more mugs in front of them. So this may be very woman-coded behavior from me, but you know, I have 3 different types of beverages I drink. I'm not going to put them all in the same mug. It'd be crazy. This, I feel... What am I supposed to be seeing here? Oh, there's a Christmas tree bash. 1980. I mean, is there always a Christmas tree bash? '81, 80. So that doesn't really. Travel expenses to Brazil. So maybe it's like. This is a weird. Like, you're not gonna include his actual age as a smoking gun? Guess you're not really worried about it. $19.80. Inheritance. I don't know about that. Well, they might just be making them some up. Because she was set in the It's 1999. 1981 Christmas bash. What's this guy's name again? Flavio Soares. York. Curious. Like, his age is 18. That's exactly the right age, I guess. The golden-haired thing would help. I don't know. I mean, like, all we have is circumstantial evidence. Susie. Yeah, his mistress was Susan. I mean, we did know that. I don't know, for this one, maybe we call it like, oh. Who knows? I mean, okay. She doesn't live with him, but like... Did she ever? 1980. Learned she's pregnant in 1980. Tells Guy about it. Gets the money. She was already running the propaganda thing. I feel like they want me to say yeah. I feel like they want me to go, yeah, man. That's totally... I mean, just look at him. Look at that little face. I guess, I would kind of like it more if you just had to say yes or no, up or down. More or less likely. But I guess the question mark handles cases like this one, where it's like, well, there were two guys. Two guys what could have done it. I mean, theoretically, Miracle could have met with this woman in secret. Slept with her then. The lawyers went after her. I was sort of mopping things up. But when you get right down to it, we need to crack the secret of Anonymon. This is a great song. And it's because I've been listening to it for 10 hours is why I say that. Alright. What else do we have? Right. I think we dive our way in to Min Lang. Shigwa. I mean, are you gonna tell me that, like... I feel like, on the evidence I have right now, I would have to give it to her. I'd have to say, yeah, totally, man. Oh, okay. So this establishes, like, he had travel expenses at this point, but, like, they went to the Christmas party at the next point. Hmm. Yeah, okay. So... First of all, they were later able to have children. So... You know, obviously their egg and sperm were good, I guess. Unless they, like... It's weird. It's like... He did this part before the IVF part. It is kind of funny how this one it's just like, here's the first thing. You made it. Hmm. This might be some of the smoking gun evidence. I already sort of put it together, but yeah. Yeah. They're just, here's our hypothetical about it. Here's what I think a funny idea would be. Yeah, okay. This is how it is. So if the timeline is exactly right, wait, where's the thing? Nineteen 79. Summer of 1979. October of 1979. Yeah. That makes sense to me. Yeah, man. Like the story doesn't make any sense otherwise. We'll go for it. All right, James Garland. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, so I mean, there's definitely like one of them at least, but I sort of forget. I think I tentatively concluded it was the second one, but I don't know about that. They eloped quickly due to a pregnancy. Okay. So that would suggest you are a root tree. You are not a root tree, but let's keep looking. Go back to work as a secretary even after Robert was born. Hmm. Okay, Christine Farrow was hired. Then she probably left. What? God damn it, where's the... Christine Farrow was hired. Then she became Christine Garland, which I guess they wrote down. Right. And then... So then, like, he was born in what? James or... Yeah. James would have been born in... ...1977, maybe. 1980. How did she go back to being a secretary? If not here, as Christine Garland. We must dive deeper. Because if she didn't go back to working for the man, then like... Well, I'm pretty sure I have Kitchen Tales by Steve Garland. Or wait, no. It's not a book that you get. Garnishing the truth. Rochelle, Rochelle. Oh. Okay, yeah. So, like, he was a supplier, and then they grew apart, and then they reconnected. And now she delivers produce on the weekend? What the hell? But I don't think she went back. So I think your reputation is safe, Robert Garland. Alright. Now, what the hell is going on? I guess, we can check the freaking records, baby. That's nothing. This is probably Anonymom and Anonymom daughter. What do we have in terms of... There are a lot of secretaries. Linda Lewis, Lisa Lewis. Alright, they did warn me not to do that, but, hmm. Oh yeah, I need to change what's going on with my blinds. Hmm. There's just a lot that's shaky about this story. News time. So what does it mean? $1970. Seven.
Attention, attention, Roottrees. This is 5P's
So, so he was actually 17 in 1992. Does that mean he was born in 1975? Is that fine though? Like, Joanna Robertson, alleged to have worked there. In 95. You can give that 6 months maybe. Or 9 months. The fact that he claims to have been born Felix instead of David, apparently, is kind of crazy. Like, they're trying to... There are discrepancies here. Hmm. Like, they're giving me these discrepancies from Felix, but I don't think they are disastrous for his story, right? I mean, I think it's kind of impossible to say, except for the DNA evidence. Like, maybe the discrepancy is actually like in his favor. Like, for some reason, like, it makes more sense if she was Guy Hudson's secretary and then she quit. Like, what would the alternative be? He was actually born 2 years after his mom quit? Like, they think it would have been 1994. But I think it fits better if... Like, she had the affair. Guy will take over at the start of 1978. Hmm. So, like, I think it fits the timeline, even though, you know, they're trying hard to throw me a bone. But I'm just thinking, like, it's really sus. I'm pretty sure I have all the evidence. Oh, hold on. Let me turn my intuition back on. Huh. One more thing, huh? I'm pretty sure I already checked this out. Hmm. So maybe Roottree like took Jane Doe's story. Hmm. Oh. Maybe I should try getting that. Okay, never mind. Here we go. I wanted to do this whole time. Okay, actually that's nothing. My whole hunch there was wrong. Wait. Oh. I don't know. I wonder if you were supposed to figure that out somehow. Or if you were just supposed to search for Christian Patricia Christensen. I don't know. Like, there is an Aunt Pat involved. This book promising erotic letters is really like, here's a crazy thing. Alright, well, it was nice to see that, I guess. Doesn't really help me with the present crisis. This is the red hairs made me think, yeah. So previously, I think that, like, that was, Christine Farrow. Not Joanna Robinson. So Christine Farrow was hired. Beatrice Watts. I think I've done this before. sun. Okay. And it was crazy. We both had the same last name for no reason. I don't know. I mean, I guess. Late 70s. I mean, I am getting hits on. No, huh? What happens if I. Okay, okay. It seems like I have to track down Anonymom, which would be after Christine Farrow, but before the trip to China. Right. I don't know where to go to find information about Beatrice Watts. right? What's in the background of this photo? A stone fireplace, maybe? Many of the secretaries that had worked under Zach Morden were already gone. Okay, hold on. Okay. Zach Morden. Secretaries. McCullen Robertson, Mays Knox, right? Still Morden. Knox and Joanna leave. Christine is moving around. Morden is out. Mays are no longer employed. Lisa Lewis is employed, as is Valerie Ewing. Right, this has to be before China, so it's like Beatrice Watts. Is this anything? Just like, what if I shorten her name? Ah, the other Patricia. Anything special happening with Bonnie Hudson here? These days? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really. I think I'm gonna sleep on it, and then I think I'm probably gonna take the clues. I'm gonna duck pill my way through it. Also, I'm gonna think again about these Felix dates. Also, while I'm here, I'll look at these photos to see if they're secretly. Root Tree Family Picnic. Is this an actual event that occurred? I guess it's not a major expense anyway, in either case. Okay, I'm gonna duck once. Yeah, I already knew that. I don't know, like maybe Pico Tree has an Automom coverage? There we go. Oh, Corinne Schwartz. Okay, so Corinne Schwartz, right? We were familiar with her. And so the complementary would be Beatrice Watts. Wasn't she a manager? Like a store? I guess let's make sure I have. Yeah, Beatrice Watts. So let's see. Yeah, figured. However. Wow. Whoa. I guess that's nice of her, you know. Stick up for the, Anyhow, what the hell is this? In this system, what is a... Oh, retail. Right, of course. Danny. These people only have one photo of themselves. This is New York. Well, now we're getting into the real stuff. Everybody's writing derangedly. I don't think most people write like this. I could be wrong. What am I gonna do? Find out like the DNA strand is upside down? Ooh, alleged parental aunt. Ho ho ho. What if you threw that into the trash though? Maybe these are the missing smoking guns. I find him skimming more and more. Ooh. Found all evidence in Root Tree Mania. I wonder if I found all evidence in the base game. Maybe I will check later. Dynatico. We're gonna, like, you know, debug their freaking. Ah, the allele sizes are different. Come on, yeah. DNA Testing Co. Doctors love writing, circling a number and then writing the number again. This guy's a PhD, Adrian Rowland. Sorry. Maybe he's... Oh, I somehow switched the music track. Maybe he insists on a doctor. Well, never mind. Amelogenin. I want to say that's what makes your... hair red. That would be just my guess. Amelogenin. But then it's XX, so like maybe it means you're a woman. Somehow. I should just, you know, examine their DNA. Ah, her thought gene is 69. Very true. They're so much better at scanning. Amelogenin is XY as well. His thought gene is 68. Hey, her thought gene is 69. What's going on here? His name is David on this report. Let's see. The D3 blah 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 8 is 16, and then 15, 16 here. Well, I guess these are close enough. I don't know. What else do we have? T-Pox is 6'8 and 4'5. Huh. SE333 is 1625, 1925. I don't know, that's kind of close. What else we got? 1851 here is 1014. $18.51 here. 1922. Yeah, 1101.30. Okay, these are test numbers, not like person identifications. What about the squiggle A score, huh? 1315 and 1213. Yeah, I mean, I guess I believe their theory. I believe. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can't really tell you what the PI values are. You know? Oh, here's something. So, they will perfectly match the DNA of the two people in question and nobody else. But it's the Jane Doe is different. Right, like her 1516 turns into a 14. Is this the real? Is this the real one? Alright, well, I believe their hunch that Ruby Spratt is basically throwing her own DNA in there. Although it kind of seems to me that like that kind of implies that maybe this guy is real and this one is also real and the DNA is only fake for this one because there is different DNA, implying that maybe this guy got the real DNA. It would be funny. I mean, I could just put down question marks for all of them, like, yeah, probably. In fact, I'm gonna give you yeah, because, like, she said, no, there's nobody else who it could have been. You, like, your mom isn't alive. We don't know. Also, she had, like, a husband. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna review the facts again later. And then, like, the timeline. Finally reason it out. And then we'll submit. Then we'll blast. We'll jet. Glad I finally got this. Presumably there's no... Oh, you haven't found that clue yet. Well. It's a crazy play I do that never makes any sense to anybody, including myself. But what if... I randomly, swap out some last names. Oh, I've broken it. Well, yeah, that didn't do anything. Single missing piece of evidence. That means I can ask the duck about it. Yeah, I already did that. Oh, that one's user error. What? Oh, I see. Really? Did it though? You'll have to... Yeah. Oh, okay. That was just to give me... That was just to get me to this thing. The other clue was just to get me to this news article I hadn't read. That doesn't give me anything. Featured in another periodical. Also, he wasn't a famous young man. What was he in? Maybe in Modern Music Monthly? Well... Mm-hmm. Seen that one. Yep, seen that one. Oh, okay. Thought I had checked this, kind of, but whatever. Maybe I just checked everybody else. Hunky hotties. Hmm. Hmm. He's not really a hunky hottie, honestly. He can just they'll just be calling anybody a hunky hottie. Hmm. So again, he'd have to be born in '75.